Nabil. Nabil, coming with jokes. You're coming with jokes. Cool. Cool. What are you saying though, bro? Good to see you. Anyone else that's currently tuned in, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you as well. Let me sort out my YouTube stuff. Excuse me. Sort out my YouTube stuff and Twitch and get the chat up. Not Twitch. Twitch is okay. It's TikTok that needs sorting out. Sort out the TikTok stuff and then get it cracking. It's been a hot minute, man, since I played LMU. Last played, I think, if I'm not mistaken, September the 24th. I haven't even played any LMU this month, which is crazy. Crazy. All right, I've just got my TikTok open, so if I miss any chat, I do apologize. Let me sort out my YouTube. Nah, yeah. Obviously, Nabil. Obviously, bro. I didn't complain. You know, saying you're coming in with jokes, I think more than anything, it's it's a compliment, isn't it? It means you're funny. You got jokes. So, you know. Obviously now if you want to interpret it as something else, I can't really do much for you there, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to do multi-class racing. I'll be very honest with you. One of my biggest worries is ruining other people's races. Like if I was offline, sorry, it wouldn't be too much of a problem. But I'm playing against real people. So if I do some bot stuff and, you know, ruin somebody's day, it's gonna be a real consequence to it. But hey, I'm here for it. Motorfest. I need to make some Motorfest content. I'm gonna be working on it today. I don't know how much. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to work on it, but I'm gonna try do what I can. I have an idea that will help me to make content for Motorfest weekly. It'll be surrounding the new events. Yeah, I ruin other people's races when they ruin mine. If somebody ruins my race in LMU, yeah, I might ruin theirs as well. Bro. I'm talking like innocent people. If somebody's innocent and then I do something to them simply because I'm being a bot, I'm going to be upset. You know, they're going to be upset. I'm going to be upset. And it's not going to be a nice day. Let me move this camera up a little bit. Ugh. Now I'm going to move it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool. Is that cool? Is that nice? Yes. Right, let's actually plug it in now. So I've set my eyes on the weekly events. I haven't even looked at the daily events, but I checked them anyway on LMU's Discord yesterday. So I've got a fair idea of what's coming if I was to look at the dailies. I clicked on weeklies just out of chance. I've never done a weekly race before. I think the weekly races are perhaps the long ones. I didn't check that. That's going to be interesting. Is my body, are my muscles, is my strength up for over an hour, a race that would be over an hour long? I really don't know. I really don't know. I guess I'll find out because I'm going to go for it. I was on ETS for a little bit more than a second, brother. I should have that video up today as well. I think I'm going to work on that video. And then start on the Motorfest stuff. Because I've the recordings done. I just need to... What's the word? Like, I've recorded the steering wheel. and the game. So I just need to put them together, obviously sync them up, render it, upload it. That's a quick one. But it's the Motorfest stuff that's going to take a while because I'm actually going to be doing some testing. The idea I have is to, every time there's a summit, you know what I do? I always go for the XP boost cars, right? So I'm going to get a hold of as many of the XP boost vehicles that I can get. Get hold of as many of the XP boost vehicles that I can get and upgrade them, tune them, and basically see how good they are. Literally just do some testing, see how good they are, and that's it. So that's something I can do like every week. Saw the Discord status. 5 minutes. Oh, no. I recorded a proper video, bro. Where is it? Videos, Euro Truck Sim 2. Yeah. It's 30 minutes long, half an hour. Yeah, I was just driving with the... Okay, I'll record it for a lot longer. I mean, the journey itself, I think, was, there you go, about 15 minutes, let's say. So it's going to be short and cute and pretty. But it should be a good one anyway. Yeah, the driving time itself was about 15 minutes. Let me make sure this is on 900 degrees. Cool. Why is the gas tweaking out? Oh, bro. Can you see the gas like tweaking out a little bit? I don't know how visible. Yeah, it is visible. I'm not pressing it right now. Okay. That's what led me to replace my G29. Although, I mean, the Thrustmaster stuff is like halfway replaced anyway. So it's not going to be too much of a bother. I just need to... I realize I'm okay having the truck steering wheel like this. Because this is what my Moser base is gonna be here, which means the steering wheel for the truck, you know, the big one, is gonna be at this angle, which I was concerned about. But I saw either a short or an Instagram reel of somebody who had the setup like that, and it didn't look too bad. It didn't look too bad at all. So I think I'm okay with it. Oh, this could be a really bad idea, you know. Let me check special events. I didn't check special events. Maybe there's some stuff there as well. No, none. So weeklies. So there's... Hold on a second. Hold on. Go back. So there's 3 different ones. Okay, well, I can't do this one because it's gold. This is silver, so I qualify for both of these. Now, I'm not doing this one. Let me check the schedule. The schedule is what I really should be looking at. So here's all the things that I can enter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably stick to the silvers, to be honest. So let's say realistically, these 2. These 2. Sorry, these 2. And I think I'm gonna do this one because it's Bahrain, and I'm quite confident with Bahrain. That's where I've gotten like most of my wins. I would like to do the ELMS stuff, especially because, well, I paid for the DLC. It would be nice to actually use the content I've paid for. But it's on Kotas, or Kota, which is a circuit I'm not very familiar with, and I haven't done any research into it. I haven't looked at any track guides. So I'm going to leave that one for now. Now, I've just realized something. I've taken a bit of an L because the next race for the Bahrain International Circuit isn't until 3:20. Oh, no, sorry. It's 1:20. Okay, thank God for that. Right, well, I've missed that one anyway. And it's an hour for the next one. Maybe I can do some practice. I can actually do some practice. I can be mature, make the right decision, and do some practice. And I just realized I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the dailies. What's a Muppet? This is what I should be looking at. Weeklies. Right, this is what I'm looking at. Bahrain still. GT3 and hypercars. Ignore everything I've said up until this point. This is what I'm looking at. These 3, we got... So these 3 are starting the evening. Why? I don't know what the difference is between these ones. Unless... Oh, this was at 14:01. Sorry, 16:01, 4:01 p.m. I thought it starts in 16 minutes and 1 second. Okay. So these are what? Are they 3-hour races then? 120 minutes, 2-hour races. 2-hour races. Starts at 4:01. 2-hour race. Oh, that's gonna go beyond my stream time. That's gonna go beyond my stream time. Yeah, I need to be strict to my time. Until 5 p.m. Nabil, usual time. 5 p.m. UK time. It's currently 1:20 p.m. Okay, dailies it is then. Dailies it is. But the Bahrain race. I don't know when that's going to show up. But the Bahrain race is going to be LMP3 cars and GT3s. I'm gonna take a GT3. I'm gonna take a GT3 car. Why is this fuel multiplier 200%? I didn't even notice that. Event length is 47 minutes. I don't know whether that's the race, qualifying, and practice all together, or whether that's just the race. 47 minutes is a very specific, peculiar time for just the race. Anyway, we got an hour. So I guess I'll get up to some practice. It's annoying that to register myself early, I have to be part of Race Control Pro. It's just a little bit ridiculous in my opinion. I don't want to do this. I'm going to do some practice. Bahrain practice. Not like I really need any practice on Bahrain, to be honest, anyway. Not to be big-headed, but I'm very confident. I'm very, very confident. How do you like the sound of it? The sound of what? The electric truck. I mean, I'm glad I can hear it. At least it's not completely silent, but it's tasteless, isn't it, really? Tasteless. Hello, Tim. How you doing, mate? TSW does look different today, eh? Online championships. Don't tell me, I'm seeing Race Control Pro here. Don't tell me I have to have Race Control Pro to join an online championship. Oh my god. Online championships are part of Race Control Pro. Come on, man. They're making money though. Look, entries 1.8k, 1.1k, 1.8k. Rah. Also, would it be a good idea for me to do that right now? I don't know and I don't think so. Don't think so, bro. Keep it real. Don't think so. It's going to be a while. I'm going to have to wait 27 minutes. Basically, I'm going to check back at like 2:05. Even if I wanted to mess around on bronze, that's an L as well. So annoying, man. Well, practice it is then. Or I could just do single player. Do a race weekend. What circuit were we using last time? I think it was the outer circuit. Yeah. Pretty sure it's the outer circuit. Give me this. Event settings. Yeah, just do like a long ass practice. Well, I don't know whether to race with other cars or not. What if I just do the race? Just do the race. Rolling start. Make it 45 minutes. 45 minutes will get us to more or less where I wanted to get. Tire wear roll. Yeah. Fill grid or 25 season. Oh, have some hypercars on the grid. Yes, sir. This is like Croydon, bro. Honestly, bro. Why single player called Race Weekend? Because it's not. There's not really a. There's not really a career mode. It's literally just that. It's a race weekend. You simulate one weekend worth of racing. And honestly, with multiplayer or online being as lively and as active as it is, I don't really mind too tough. Usually it would irk me when a game doesn't really have like good single player or like a good career mode. But in this particular situation, I honestly don't mind. The showcase is tomorrow. The crew one, I think. Their scheduled maintenance today. It says 9 a.m., but it doesn't say what time zone. That might be a bit interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get into it with no practice, no nothing, and just see how we do. Just see how we do. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that 100%. This is 1, 2, 3. This is halved. This is maxed. You can't even see, soz. And I'm not gonna touch anything else. Actually, I'm gonna touch something else. The wheel range, 380, I think. See, I usually play with a fixed setup where I don't have to worry about any of these ones. So I can only hope, I can only hope that they are defaults that are also in the actual race itself. I might be wrong. Am I sliding? Am I moving? I was moving. Why was I moving like that?
Formation lab has started.
Am I disqualified because of what I did? So we're starting from the back. Interesting. Starting from the back because my car was sliding. Because I wasn't holding the brakes. Okay. Disqualified. Exiting. I'm disqualified. It says press backspace to skip formation lap. I pressed backspace to skip formation lap. It put me on the track. And then disqualified me because I left the pits on a red. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Say no more. Say no more, bro. Thank you, Nabil. Nothing much I can do. This cable.
Formation lab has started.
Try and get out of the way. Oh, it's been a while, you know. It's been a while. I'm gonna have to find my optimal seating position. Multi-class and single play is gonna be interesting though. I wonder how the AI is gonna handle everything. I'm gonna skip it. Realistically, I'm not too fussed about warming up my tires. We got 45 minutes to warm them up. We'll be alright. It's not like I'm starting right at the front as well. Interesting that it's thrown me in fourth though. I wonder whether I could have chosen my starting position or whether it just gives it to me. I didn't choose fourth. Also, I just realized I haven't really selected a difficulty. So I don't know what difficulty the AI are at. AI aggression, high. Okay. Is that the difficulty, the aggression? That's all I've got here. How do I make this unlimited? Okay. I need to keep an eye on the time as well. Make sure I don't miss the slot for the daily. I think it's a 45-minute race if I'm not mistaken. For the daily race. Pretty sure.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, why are my mirrors off? Good question. I don't know. Not gonna lie, bro. I actually don't know. I didn't even notice until you said it as well. I haven't messed with my settings at all since I last played. Maybe, man. You know what? You know what, bro? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, man. You've worked it out. You worked it out, bro. Nice one. Have you... Oh, yeah, you're in Windows 11. I was going to ask if you've done the extended support thing. I was ready, bro. I was ready to go Windows 11. As a matter of fact, yesterday, in the morning, I downloaded it. No, sorry. Two nights ago, before I went to bed. Not before I went to bed. When did I do it? Maybe yesterday morning. Maybe it was yesterday morning or the morning before that. I basically set Windows 11 to install. And then I closed the settings and then started streaming and recording and, you know, doing what I was going to do on my PC for the day. Assuming that it was just going to download, do its thing in the background, and be ready to install. Somehow the download failed, because the next time I went to check the settings, it said that there was an error or something like that. Basically, for whatever reason, it didn't download. And that's when I've now, because once I selected it to install, straight away I thought about the extended support and I thought, maybe I should have made an effort to like look for that option. But I was like, F it, it is what it is, you know. I've already started installing or started downloading Windows 11. I'll just, you know, I'll just stick with it. So when it failed, that obviously gave me another opportunity to go and look for the extended support information. And that's when I saw it, just there, man. Calling out to me my name. Transport Legend, what's good, my man? How you doing? So I did it on my gaming PC. I did it on my streaming PC. Now there's no stress. I mean, when you say no one, who do you expect to be talking about it? Where do you expect to see information about it? All the videos you get a phone call. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, people. I had to deal with a very weird phone call. I don't know why my steering wheel cam went. Hello, Dan. Hello, both Dan squared. Yeah, everything good, everything good. Just a weird, just weird. It's just weird. I'll go into it at some other time, but it was just very weird. Sorry, anyway. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you guys in the dark. So I just want to see if I can enter the Bahrain race, if I can register for it yet. What is that? Is that all you were waiting on, boss? Just to take the piss out of me? Wow. Okay. Okay. I see what kind of vibe. I see what kind of vibe you're on. I see what kind of vibe you're on. Right. I finally can do this. So I'll get into a practice session. Algerian up. I'm going to get into a practice session. GT3. I'm going to enter it as a GT3 car. And see how this goes. See how this goes. How do I feel about multi-class? Nervous. A bit nervous, I think. If everything wasn't good, I wouldn't have done it. Thank you for being considerate. Thank you for being considerate. Nice. Cheers. Els. Yeah, come on, bro. Hey, put some respect on his name, bro. Hazen Bushy. I say Hazen Bushy, Donny. Are you enjoying your rest, Dan? You're off, right? Right, this is the real thing now. But it's not a race, but I mean, like, we're online, we're in the lobby. This is the real practice. This is what the wait has been for. All my life, I've been waiting for this very moment. I've been training all my life. I came out of the womb training. Bro says same thing. You know what? With how Quay Hayes is, yeah, you're not even lying. I hear it. I actually hear it, bro. Yo, my mirrors, man. What's going on in my mirrors? Grand Race. Hayes is country. Hayes is indeed country, bro. It's conch. It's conch. Oh, back to work yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dan. It'd be like that, man. C'est la vie. Whoa. It's not what I'm trying to do, to be honest. Not what I'm trying to do at all. Yo. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know this layout. Oh, you're joking, bro. I don't know this layout. Is this the original layout? It is. I didn't practice it. Oh. Well, I guess I practice it now. Whoops. Why change the layout, man? Just keep it the same, bro. Keep it the same as last time. I guess it would have been too crazy, though. With multi-class. Okay, I need to practice my braking points. I need to find my brake markers. Ay, ay, ay. Something is very wrong here. Something is very, very wrong. I'm going to try and follow this guy if I can keep up with him. I know the circuit, I just don't know where to brake. I don't know where the brake points are, the turning points. That's what I'm going to struggle with. What's Nabil saying? This is the original. Oh, look at this guy, man. Why would you call it off there? I know this is the original layout. I'm just upset that it's not the layout I'm familiar with. The last time I properly raced on this layout was in F1 22. I don't remember where I was braking and whatnot. Even in F1 22, I was struggling. Why isn't this car loaded in? I hate seeing these generic cars. This might be a stinky race. This might actually be a stinky race. What do you mean I wouldn't survive F1? Are you dumb? I was playing F1 22 with no assists, my guy. And I was getting a ton of wins. I played it with no assists. And if you know about F1 22, F1 drivers themselves were saying it was more challenging than driving an actual F1 car. Because they got the physics wrong. Either they got the physics wrong or there was something in there that was off. That made it like too hard. Don't chat to me, bro. Where's the controller? Where's the controller? What racing game have you seen me... What, like, realistic racing game have you seen me play with a controller, boss? Seto Corsa, will. Seto Corsa Evo, will. Seto Corsa Competizione, will. LMU, will. Don't piss me off. It's easy on the G29. Allow it, man. Allow it, bro. Oh man, so much understeer. I don't know if this was the right car for this layout. It was definitely the right car for the other layout. No doubt. That was the game that made me fall out of F1 games. Well, apparently it got better after that. Dan, I don't know because I never touched an F1 game again after that. But from the mouths of F1 players, things got better after that. Hey, Els! Wait, Els! You're pissing me off, bro. Hey, hop on LMU now. Hop on LMU now. Yo, F1, Gran Turismo, Assetto Corsa, whatever game, bro, I got smoke for you. I got smoke for you, bro. Look at these knobheads. I got smoke for you, bro. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. What was that red Corvette doing? Please someone explain to me what that red Corvette was doing. Nabil, whatever it is, bro, as long as it's cars on a track, yeah, or just a circuit, forget a track. It could be like you said, Motorfest, whatever it is. He will hold it, bro. He'll hold it, no homo. No homo, he's gonna have to hold it. Muppet damaged my car. You'd have to hold it, else I won't even lie, bro. Buy a wheel, bro. I swear I'd smoke you. Any track, any game. I swear, bro. Any track, any game. For that smoke, for that level of smoke, yeah, you have to hold it. How do I do this? How do I do this section? I don't know how to do that little wavy bit. There's a lot of understeer. I don't know if there's a skill issue or there's a car issue. Got to turn the wheel a bit. I can't even get angry, man. I can't even get mad. That was actually funny. I'm gonna mute you though. Oh no, Bill. So you can read the title on TikTok. So you can read the title on TikTok. Oh, that's interesting. So everyone's saying what game when I've written OMSI 2 in the title. So people can look at the title. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What a reality. What a reality, bro. That's nuts. I'm trying to work out why I'm not braking like I was before. Alright, Gramps, I need you to get out of the way. It's rich coming from me, innit? Oh my days. It turn, man! Why is the car not returning today? You have to really baby it. Ironically, maybe I would have done better. Maybe I would have done better with the with an LMP car here. I just can't get the car. I can't communicate with the car. How can I word it? I feel disconnected with the car. I feel very, very disconnected. Bastard. You blame the bill for your changing character. Sounds like to me like a man that can't take accountability. Disappointing, man. Thought you were better than this. Thought you were better than this. Sedan, finally, at last. Probably the most truthful reason given to me yet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I can appreciate. That's what I can get behind. Some real honesty. So will I, Dan. I'm with you. Us both. Us both, mate. Us both. The fella from Monday was diabolical. Wait, who? Oh my god. What am I doing wrong there? I'm gonna watch a track guide video. It's a bit late for that, but I'm struggling. I might as well have done the Circuit of the Americas race. Watching a track guide video. It's all about the front end having the brake bias on this track. I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense. I think. Could be talking out your backside. Shout out to Unleashed Drivers. He's like the only person that does that does track guides. You can't say never when it's public knowledge that it's your hobby to do such madness. just want to know whether I'm not seeing many BMWs in this practice session. You know, I'll keep it real. Maybe this is where the McLaren would go, because you know the McLaren, the Bill, shush. You know the McLaren has like, it goes where you want it to go. It goes where you want it to go. Also, that's a lie. There's been racing. What are you talking about? Just not much. You distracted me from what the guy was saying. What do you mean warm up nonsense? Okay, here we go. Here's the interesting bit now. Okay, I had the first breaking point right. I'm gonna say a godly lap after this. Oh, that's a surprise, isn't it, Dan? That's a surprise. I'm gonna miss any more practice, but it's calm. I'm gonna go into the qualifying session super ready. Oh, you start braking a lot earlier for that hairpin before the straight than I thought. It's a very technical track. I really think I should have gone for the McLaren, I'll be honest. I really think I should have gone for the McLaren. But I'll give the BMW a proper go once I actually know what I'm doing around here. Sector 2, yeah, that's what I've been paying extra attention to. That's what I've been paying extra attention to. And I'm actually feeling quite confident. I know it sounds a bit silly, but I've heard everything, I've seen everything I need to. I just hope I don't forget anything as I'm racing. Yeah, okay. The rest of it is the same as it was before. Minor, let's go. 1 minute 30 left. The other server was have opened by now. I just hope I can get around, at least just get around the track once before the timer ends. Just so I can see how much I've picked up. See if I've actually learned anything. Not perfect. Cleaner. We're about to get teleported out. Okay. I know the line now. I just need to clean it up a little bit. Although, it's a little bit late. And they're going to think, oh yeah, the last few races this guy done, he was pretty decent. Let's put him in a good split. Oh boy. However, it's a great track for multi-class racing because there's so many opportunities for the faster cars to go around. So I'm actually not as worried as I initially was about that. So that's good. Everything else, however, will be interesting. Will be very interesting. Oh, that sounds good. Whoever that car is, that sounds very good. Oh, that sounded good. There's really no point in me coming out here, but hey. I don't know why you didn't play Neville. Sorry, bro. I don't know why that didn't play. I've got my sound alerts open. I've got no idea why I couldn't hear that. Yeah, sort yourself out, bro. Do you mind trying it again as well? I don't know what that was about. I don't know whether it's because I had them minimized. That can't be it, though. See, that's playing. Didn't something play earlier as well? Something worked earlier. Try click clack again. Maybe it's that there's something wrong with that one. Or is it not possible? You can even go in sound alerts. You can go on the sound alerts website and try it if you can't do it from the Twitch channel point section. I guess I just need to brake earlier. I'm braking where I'm using the same braking point I used on the outer circuit. Why? Why did it just max out the volume? Thank you, bro. So they're working anyway. They're working. There's just something funky going on. Same people with 33%. charge, and it looks like more or less the right amount. My brakes, my brakes, my brakes, my braking. What's going on with my braking today? I'm off. Like, I know I'm rusty, but damn. I don't even know if I want to qualify, to be honest. I think I'd be happy starting from the very back. I really think my driving might end up causing more harm than good.
Lap 2:04.44.
Gonna have one more chance.
Lap 203.11.
God damn it. I was saying I didn't want to qualify, end up being fourth. So have I actually started to... Is it the fact that I've started to learn the track? And I'm actually not doing too badly now? Or is it that everyone's as bad as me? We got a lot of cars there, don't we? It's only 2 splits. $37 cars. That is if everyone decides to start. Surprisingly, only 7 hypercars. Only 7 hypercars.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
If your overall in these races counts, could be worth it just for the rating alone. Although I could be off. I could be completely off. $32 minutes. What a weird time. 32 minutes. Anyway, I've maxed out my energy. And we'll see what we end the race with.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, I think that I know the guy you were referring to, Nabil. And he said the fella from Monday. Brother. Ben's behind me looking mean. Looking real mean.
Green flag, green flag.
These two guys are going to move like the top two in Motorfest. I need them for guidance. Is it just a coincidence that they both have the same car with the same livery? Welcome back, bro. A good start, actually. I won't lie. A good start. Also, when you mentioned the fella on Monday, were you talking about the guy that didn't know what game I was playing, even though I displayed it? And then he was arguing about it.
Lap 2:05.09.
Diabolical, man. I was like, if I was playing Roblox, I would just put Roblox as the game name. And he was like, no, you wouldn't. I mean, at that point, yeah, just say yeah and keep on going with your day, man. What are we even arguing about at that point? Have they nerfed this car? This car feels nerfed, I'm not gonna lie. It feels so inferior to what I was driving last time. I haven't been away for that long from the game. Back to people calling each other idiot in the chat. You love to see it. Good old LMU, man. But not everything's changed, I guess. You're exercising for ready or not? Is it that deep? I don't think you need to practice, bro. I don't think you need to practice, bro. It's just a bit of fun. It's all good, bro. Unless you want to hop on and, I don't know, be a sharpshooter. It is that deep. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know it was like that, bro. Yeah, you know what? You're right, bro. You're right. Sorry, man. Like I'm coming into it with the wrong attitude. Sorry, bro. That's on me. Whoa, the hypercars are here already. Oh no, they were the ones that pitted. Because he's fourth. struggling to rotate the car, man. Look at this. I mean, at that point, come on. Surely it's not me at that point. Surely it's not me. Number one, no, I'm not. Number two, why Williams? What's so good about Williams? Talk to me. What intel was I missing yesterday about Williams? Is it? Is he still alive on my gameplay? Bro, I can't turn the car. Flipping hell. Flip's sake, man. Is that my bumper's gone, I think. Yeah, my spoiler. Sorry, not my bumper, my spoiler. He was moving, and then stopped. He was moving, and stopped in the middle of the track. No bed. Absolute no bed. I'm gonna try and move, but there's no point. The car's just every turn the car's just gonna spin. Once the spoiler's gone, your car's gone. The race is gone. And I've lost a wheel as well. Yeah. Once your spoiler's gone, there's almost no point. I'm gonna try and nurse it to the pits, but the car might actually just die before then. The fact that he's got the audacity to try and blame me for it is crazy. If you see people close to you, you stay off the track. Stay off the track, you flipping donkey. Stay off the track. Burstedov's holding the brakes the whole time. He's got to be missing at least 4 chromosomes. He has to be missing at least 4. At least 4.
That time was a 4:08.79.
Imagine the crew had voice chat. If the crew had voice chat, I'll tell you what it would be like, yeah? It would be pretty much exactly... It would be pretty much exactly like Call of Duty back in the day. Xbox 360 Call of Duty. That's what... That's what... That's what the Crew Motorfest voice chat would be. The chaos is not far from it. The chaos is basically... We're halfway there with the chaos. The rest of it would be a Call of Duty 360 lobby. Yeah, bro. Maybe in the reveal tomorrow they'll come out with it. Because realistically, what can you advance? Yeah, I guess you could do I guess you could do new events, and like I said about bringing like a drag race and back, stuff like that. You can definitely do that. You can for sure do that. But I think what would really spice the game up would be that. Although, I was going to say then I'm going to miss like the chaos from the default lobbies. That's actually really frustrating. Amdala should be pissed off at the guy. Amdala should be pissed off, not him be pissed off at me. My first time on this track is my first race of the day. I'm actually doing flipping well. What? And then that goes and happens. And I didn't even say anything to him. I said that's unfortunate. Bro started talking smack. It is what it is. I understand that. But to come at me is just crazy, man. Ruined everything, man. I was more racing and said thank you. I need to know how people do the quick words thing. I was third, man. Well, I was gonna be second. And we were doing pretty well as well. What happened to that guy? Yalla, bro. Dan, just watch it back, bro. Oh, for flip's sake, for flip's sake, for flip's sake. Come on.
That time was a 2:10.25. Lap 2:05.90.
Yeah, else I am. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Yeah, clearly, bro. Clearly, bro. I'm absolutely done. Absolutely. 100%. I'm done. This is a YouTube video. I'm just watching a YouTube video at the moment. And I'm pretending that it's me. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. I'm struggling to understand why this car feels different. I really don't feel like I'm driving it too different
Lap
compared
2,
to
06.5.
the last time I drove it. This is the truck. I'm still driving the truck. Bastards.
Time 2:10.92. Time 2:09.13. 6.39.
I ain't done racing, bro. Get up, you lazy son of a gun. 9 a.m. is 9 a.m. is late, bro. Wait, you have to drive to it. So you're not really working from home then, it's a facade. They've tricked you. You're working from home but you have to travel to a meeting. That's nuts. I'd have to have a word of HR after that one, I'm not gonna lie. That's wild. What the hell? Yeah, bro, nice. Nice. Real nice. I'll be holding the clutch and it will still just the engine will cut. This is what you do. You spin out, you see cars around you, stay off the track. Literally simple as that. As I'm off the track, those two cars are free to go. Use the line they usually land, or maybe keep away from me a little bit just in case, you know, you never know, play it safe. But you let the people that are still in the race, that haven't effed up, do their thing. That's the price you pay. You've messed up. One way or another, you've messed up. You pay a price. I haven't now seen that there's cars on the track with me and thought, you know what would be a brilliant idea? Let me as well go into the track and join them, coming from a perpendicular angle. That sounds like a great idea. That would be great fun, surely. Anyway, he apologized, but still mad about it. I don't know if you watched the footage back then. No, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. You know why? Because it's been a while since I've raced. A long while, right? And the stream started an hour and a half before the race. So I've been waiting an hour and a half for the race, yeah? It's a track layout that I'm... You know, let me not say I'm unfamiliar with, because that would be a lie, but that I definitely am not super comfortable with, yeah? I've had an amazing... lap 1, an amazing lap 2. I'm in third. Second place is spun out. So I technically had second place in my sight. But instead of him to stay off the track while he recovered from his spin, he started like cruising slowly onto the middle of the track. And I'm assuming he's going to continue. So I've gone left so that I go around him. And then he stopped. And then it's too late. By the time he stopped, it's too late for me to do anything. So I just go into the back of him. Wrote off my race. So no, I'm actually a little bit pissed off. Not to mention the struggles that I've been having with this car, trying to get it to rotate around multiple corners, which I'm starting to get the hang of anyway. So I'm not, you know, not super mad about that. And then he apologized, but it was the audacity to then afterwards. I'm still hot. It was the audacity afterwards to say, to get onto the chat and come at me like it was my fault. I didn't even say anything to him. Amongst all he did, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything in his chat. He got all hyper. He got all hyper.
That time was a
I've set Discord so that it gives me notifications. It hasn't been giving me notifications. So what's the point? What's the point? If I have a Snickers, I'll die. I'm allergic to nuts. Yeah, you're just trying to kill me then. Didn't expect that from you, Dan, but fair enough. No, I don't need to backtrack. If that was your plan, you know, it was worth a shot. I think I'm breaking at the wrong marker. Whenever I come out of the pits. Hmm. Hmm.
That time was a 2:03.47.
It's a low move, but an easy one. The game's a game, bro. The game is just a game, boss.
Lap 2:02.58.
Took my eyes off the track.
teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, yeah. How's it looking over there, bro?
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
I blinked at the wrong time. Once again, second place robbed off me. I'm meant to be in silver lobbies, bro. I was thinking, yeah, I'm going to be in lobbies with people that are more serious. Because anyone can make it silver these days, bro. Anyone can make it silver these days.
That time was a 2:28.82.
I don't know what this luck has been today, man. I don't know what this luck has been. Maybe I should have just gone hypercar, you know? Maybe I should have just gone hypercar.
That time was a 380.66. Lap 203.58.
disagree. That was a cut. Gonna get penalised for that one though. Sure. What are you talking about? Are you talking to me or Nabil? So he's talking about me. How am I driving? What's wrong? What's wrong with my driving? Correct me. Who's shit talking you, bro? My chat has been completely dead, bro. No one said anything. What's he talking about? Are you guys talking on another platform or is he talking to me? I don't understand. I've said nothing for the past like 15 minutes. Yeah, word, bro. Bro, I've been silent
Time 204.
for literally like the last 15 minutes. I haven't seen you say anything in the chat. What are you talking about? And then he just disappears. He'll say something and then he'll just vanish. This session has been frustrating, man. If like I messed myself up, I'd be annoyed. But you know, it is what it is. It's on me, right? But when neither of those in situations where whatever am I doing sucks, man. When are you ever connected with a car or a train driver? What are you talking about? Are you on Internet Explorer, bro? It just meant to be like chat from before or something. Bro got that Windows 10 extended support package. Bro's lost it, man. Bro's fully lost it. Oh, Els, man. Oh, you've lost it, bro. No one's ignoring that, bro. No one's ignoring it. Nobody's ignoring that.
Time 2:04.38.
No one's ignoring that, bro. Is that live weather enabled, Nabil? One kilometer visibility. I actually don't know how bad that is in flying terms. Because 1 kilometer to me sounds like quite a lot. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna have to pit again. Coming in the next lap.
That time was a 2:04.41.
I don't know if I should do another race or not.
0.94.
I guess I'll go for it. I'll go for one more. I'll go for one more. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. One kilometer is nothing in a plane. So it's really bad then, wow. What the hell, man?
Lap 2, 48.80. Lap 2, 05.18. 205.19.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more. What's wrong with me? Because it's only a practice session. I'm just waiting for the practice session to be over. And then I'll get into the server. I was going to say, wow, someone hit at 159. Then I realized it was a hypercar. But wow, someone hit at 202. That's decent. Bro, I'm gonna forward you a post, yeah? And tell me this isn't all written in AI. I sent it to you on Discord. Yeah, bro, if you're bro, your Wi-Fi and your I don't know how fast your download speed is, but it's very likely that your download speed is gonna be 3 times, 4 times minimum at least faster than your upload speed. So honestly, bro, what I used to do when I used to struggle with Wi-Fi, I would use my phone hotspot. No, you can connect your phone via USB to your PC and then use the phone's internet like that. And my phone internet used to be faster. I used to upload videos on my phone internet. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, you just have to firm it, man. I'm not gonna lie, keep an eye on it, because one thing I noticed sometimes with that situation when I was dealing with it was that sometimes the uploads would just stop, like it would get corrupted or something. Super annoying, man. You'd be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting just for that to happen. I'm assuming it's their like Formula racing competition. I don't even know, bro. This is a dead stream, innit? This is a dead stream, bro. It's not motivating at all. Hello, Andres. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Good to see you. Good luck to him, Bill. Hey, yeah, the bolt from Aerosoft yesterday. Sorry, I only just saw that. Yeah. They don't even try and hide it, man. At this point, I think it can only mean that the whole process from start to finish is AI. Put your problem in the Discord, Andres. And then either myself or Bill can help you at a time when we're not busy. In the bus game section.
That time was a 204.00.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
What track limit did I abuse that hard? With everything, my flipping power to let this guy go past. That's why I get done by. I didn't cut that. Drive through. I'll suck your mum, bro. Oh, I've had enough of today, man. I've actually had enough today, man. I've had enough today, man. If I did cut that, it was very minor, because I don't feel like that was too different to the line that I was taking anyway. I really deserve another drive-through, bro. And I don't even know what the first one was for. Should have just logged off, man. It's my fault. Should have called it a day. How long left, Nabil, till you do your landing? Also, I don't know where the illegal pass to the thing that even started all of that. I don't know. I don't know where I did an illegal pass. I made no contacts with nobody. I didn't go off track to overtake anybody. I stayed on the track. I gave everyone space. I don't know. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. That's what started everything. I don't understand how I illegally overtook anybody in that situation. I didn't do anything wrong. My bad for doing what you're meant to do in a race, bro. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Oh, I thought there was fog in Kaza. I must have misread. Mad. Also, what's going on with the pressure thing? What's the specifics of that? It's down to 10,000 feet. How so? Because it's a pressure issue? Okay.
Time
Sick.
2:03.83.
And these faults, are they in the base game or is it a mod? Or an add-on? No, as in, is the fact that you can have these sort of issues, is that on the base game? Oh, you mean it's part of the plane that you're flying? Sick. So you can't get that sort of thing in the default planes, then. Whether the plane has them implemented. Sick.
Time 203.15. Time 205.10.
I haven't read them really get any, so it's fairly realistic then. That's pissing me off. He's racing like I'm not here. He's pissing me off. Today is not the day, bro. Not today. Don't do that today.
Lap
3 or 4 different moves he's pulled now, as if I'm not there. It's not Motorfest, bro. It's more about you than it does me if we're trying to defend 16th like that. Yeah, nice one. How come? Have you done anything differently with your settings?
That time was a 2:04.88.
Oh, that's very nice. I wish every game had that, man. I wonder if something like that would save TSW. Probably not. This AMG sounds very nice. Yeah, for real, bro. I actually agree with you. On my TSW video that's gonna come out either today or tomorrow, I recorded it yesterday. Bro, I literally usually I'll do a script. I'll prepare what I'm gonna say, whatever. I said, you know what, this one is off the dome. Whatever I say, I'll say. I want to say how I feel. Do you get? If I'm gonna advise someone, if I'm gonna give someone an honest opinion of the game, help them as to whether they should buy it or not, let me be as honest as possible, man. Let me be as real, as raw as possible. And I was honest, and I was raw, and I was real, as I always am with these things. You're 20th. Get out of the way. You have a blue flag, you little spastic. Get out of my way, bruv. What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You're sitting in 20th. Fall back, man. Has there been a disease that's affected all LMU players over the past couple of weeks? I don't understand. I don't get it, bro. I don't get what's happening today. Every single race, I'm dealing with 6 or 7 of these morons. What are you fighting, bro? What are you fighting? What are you defending? You're 20th. Give way, man. On your screen in the middle of the top, it's telling you blue flag. Inside your car, it's telling you blue flag. On the side of the track, it's telling you blue flag. Are you dumb or what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you an idiot? You blind? You're clearly not. You're racing a flipping car on a track. So what is it then? You're choosing to be an idiot. You've damaged my car for what? For what? You did it? It will do, that's it, bro. Any landing that people walk away from, it's a good landing. Yo, that landing that I sent you a couple days ago, the private jet, I've never seen anything like that, bro. That was beyond butter. That was beyond butter. I've never seen anything like that. I sent that to you, by the way, and just started getting hella plane content. Instagram's feeding for my attention. What numbers is he talking about? Well, how do numbers come into this? Wait, he crashed. What? He crashed. This aviation bill will determine a good landing by feet per minute. Close to zero, apparently. Okay. Should I be putting on new tires? I can put on my mediums from. I can put on my mediums from qualifying. Well, I mean that as well, I guess. But there is a saying, isn't it? Any landing you walk away from is a good one. Oh, it wasn't that deep, man. It was not that deep. Ah, turn. There's a cargo door that was open. What? That's crazy. So stuff could have just like fallen out.
That time was a 204.97. Lap 205.76.
Enjoy it, my boy.
Time 206.07.
I got a lot of editing to do, and then I've got a meeting. It's very unlikely, bro. And that wraps up what has been a bad day. I can't really explain the events of today, even if I tried to articulate it. I think I'd struggle. I am tired, bro. I am tired. Today's been shit. Stream felt like it's been a shit stream. Races have just been, I mean, first race, guys in the middle of the track, his car's moving, then he just stops. Second race, I get punted from behind. Third race, there's a penalty that I don't understand how it occurred because I did everything right. I mean, 3 races, bro. 3 races in a row. Every race today. And plus there's some other stuff as well externally. It's just not been great. Anywho, game's a game. Here's what it is. Appreciate you lot joining me for today. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe, healthy, wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. So next time, peace out.